I'm on the old phone today, so we're right. I've worked it out. Just got to find the cord, plug the phone in to the. I've got a solar panel charger. I'm going to use that today because the sun's out. Get organised, change this needle on the 08S. Couple more repairs and have a chat. That's the needle I need out of that one because I think that's been done. And I don't know where the cord is, it's gone flying. I think I got it out. Just give me a sec. Hope there's no window. What's this? Tasman's life. I'll probably wait. I need to. No, I don't want that. I want my life. Give me a second to try to find this cord. I've got it. Plug it straight into the solar panel. Face it towards the sun. I'll have to sit it. Hopefully it's working. Couple of people in here. How's it going? Just going to get organised a little bit. Could still hear myself talking. So the audio must be pretty good because it's windy. I've got the ute facing into it. Last live for a bit. That's not in a very good spot, the ute. I'm sitting in a hole. Using my old phone today. I can watch the chat on my actual phone and use the internet hotspot. So I'll get the 08S ready. Wait for a couple more to pop in. I'll have to plug my phone in soon, but I'll bring that. First time using it, I charged it overnight. I've got a new power pack. The battery box is still in the ute, with the same source from the last two lives. I brought another one with me today. Oh, another two, sorry. I brought the 051 with me. 051, I've got to put an exhaust gasket on it. The seals are there. I'm not going to do that today. I'll do that through the week. 038 Magnum or MS380 oil pump gasket. That's got to go in today. Got some fuel. I'll have to mix that up shortly. I've just stood the bottle of oil up so I can measure it. 5 people watching, 1 thumbs up. Darcy must be here. I hope I caught everyone before they go to bed Friday night. So we'll call this Friday night live. It's Saturday morning. It's 10 past 10 in the morning. So I'll put that there so I can watch the chats. charging that device on the solar panel. I'll see if it's working. It is. Beautiful. The cord doesn't normally work in the charger port. There's something wrong with the charger port in my old phone. Sometimes the alarm used to go off. Sometimes my phone would die through the night. So it just gets... It's got more... That's got more storage than my new one. So I'll probably still film on that phone. Film my videos, which this is why this is the last live for a bit. I should have put it on the title, but I thought, why just leave it? I'll just leave it as I'm live instead of putting a title to it. How was everyone's week? It flew by for me. Working on saws, guys. I'm gonna get this 08S 100% before it goes back out. So I'll be putting a pipe on it. Hopefully it likes it. See if I can do what I've got to do with the side cover still on there. Probably not. Should have brought the clips for that solar panel. I could hang it off the stand. Can everyone hear me all right? It only says 2 people are watching. Cheers. I need to open up the breather. That's better. I think the side cover's only held on by, the screw. The notification must be slow today. Side cover's off, put it over there. Chuck a new needle in it. Hopefully that sorts it out. Is that the center there? Yep. I had a quick look to see if I had the spanners you get with furniture these days. Actually, I know where one will be. It will be in the rotary tool kit. I should have got that because I can modify it pretty quickly with a file. I didn't really have much time to get organised this morning. Well, I did, but I was watching Mr. McRae's BP1 chainsaw revival video. I think it's a BP1, McCulloch BP1. 2 on his bench. He got to keep the second one and he had to get one running for the owner. So now he owns one. His needs parts. Well, I didn't realise they're only 44cc. 2 thumbs up. Beautiful. Just getting... Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Just getting this carb back off the 08S so I can change the needle. Relieve the pressure from the tank first today. I'm on a roll. Change the needle, and hopefully it doesn't flood itself. I'm not going to do the seals today. Piston's still mint. So I'll just I need to move up a bit. If you've just popped in, I'm filming with my old phone, so the one that I actually film the videos with, and I got my actual phone that I'm using now to read the chats, and obviously the internet's coming off that phone. So we'll swap over. I'll get my tuning screwdriver out now so I don't have to fumble look for it later. Swap the needle over out of the saw I got the diaphragms out of, or not the saw, the carb. It's the only thing I haven't changed yet. If I can. Apparently it's it doesn't on the intake it's got a separate piston that goes up and down and lets the charge in. I'll send you the link later if you want. If you want to watch it, it's an hour and 40 minutes, but it's worth it, I suppose. For a saw that's worth like $2,000, like 44 cc's. But it is gear driven too, so. The one that he was working on to get running for the owner, it was 1/2-inch chain, semi-skip. He converted it. The second one was 404 with the black Mac bar, hard nose. He did get it into wood, but it's starving for fuel. So I'm not quite sure what his plans are after that. I think that's just as much as what the owner wanted out of it, I'd say. He wanted it running. So it does run, it just doesn't like being in timber. So that's a new needle. All this is new and been changed. There's still fuel in that carb. So let's get this one off. Blown. Norvik Way, what's going on? Just, if you've only just popped in, I'm working on my 08S again. I've got to change the needle in the carb. It's floods. Well, they don't really flood themselves because the carb sits in the saw like that, so it just runs out. But I need to try and stop that. I can't find my pressure tester. I had to look for it this morning. I've misplaced it. So I can't make sure she holds pressure, the carb, so I'm swapping the needle and seat over out of the carb that was in the saw that I've already kitted. And it was mint, except the throttle rod that goes through the carb is worn out. It's letting the air by it. causing it to have air leak symptoms and just sort of makes me look like I'm an amateur. Oh. Well, there goes that idea. It's got a different metering lever rod in it. I should have picked up on that last week. And that screwdriver doesn't go in there. Should be the same metering lever and needle. It's just a different needle that goes through the pin that holds it down. That needle's a bit worn, so now I've got to use that. That's a bit rusty. I'll try and angle this down. I'm charging the phone with a solar panel. I reckon that spring's a bit smaller than that one there. So put this rod back through here. Hopefully that spring stays into place. And we just go like that. Down she goes. Nip that back up. What you can do, what Donnie Walker says, is put your screwdriver on the needle and sort of push it in all different places. Now I will bend that back up to flush. That's not flush. That's flush. Put it back together. Boom. Oh. That's the one. It's always something. Yes, it is. I thought because I got the saw running before I stripped it down to port it. So I thought it was, good to go. So once I ported it, it showed symptoms then. I've done a few videos on it. I've swapped carbs. The other carb was okay, but it was governed. And I don't want the governor because I can get more out of the saw. More RPMs because she's still fairly rich, even at the settings this carb's on. I'll wait until I get it into timber before I fine tune it. But I've got to stop this sort of flooding itself. I've got to move that too, don't I? It's got to come over here. It's got to face this side of that, like there. The fuel hose was a bit bent. That's leaking by now. What is the problem? It's leaking like a sieve. This ain't cool. Not cool at all. Why? I don't have any possibly change it off that other one there that was on it. The govern carb. Oh, my arm's healed. See if you can tell. I got bitten. I think Norvik. I think you were in the last week's, wasn't you? Yeah. Is that? I wonder if it's the diaphragms. I think that was too hot. I think that's too high. It's not leaking now. Oh yeah, it's got a thing on it. That's got a different nub. I need to take this one off and have a look. It's a bit higher. I'll have a look at this one. This one's got a bigger venturi as well, I think. Nah, same size. I think Alea keeps opening the front door. We've got a camera on it with motion detection. I keep getting notifications popping up on the screen. So if I have to, I'll just drop this whole setup straight down onto that, because this one's been kitted as well. There's a bit of wear on that. I don't think I've got... There must be another carb somewhere that I've kitted. Unless that's just normal. This one never leaked. Oh, okay. That's down a little bit further than this one. I'll just try this one here. Sit it down. Yeah, why? It just flies out. Something's not right. Something ain't right. warped already. They're genuine kits. That's better. That ain't. Is anyone... What was it that bit you? A spider, I believe. Can you sort of see it? It's all healed up. Stopped leaking yesterday. Finally. I covered it. Thursday night. It's like still tender when I brush past on my shirt. But I covered it, Thursday night. Uncovered it yesterday morning, and because it sort of wasn't leaking, and then it started leaking by itself while we were walking around one of the shops yesterday. And on the way home I looked down and it's dried out. It's finally stopped leaking. Well, it might be a little bit wet now. Don't know. I haven't gone to the doctor to find out the results because they took a swab. But can't be life threatening. They would have rang me. It's still leaking. Maybe the seat's worn out. Check valve? Is it a check valve in these? I've got to take that Welsh plug out, find out what it is. Yep. No, that. Don't know, I think I'm going to have to stop there on the 08S because I need my pressure tested and like a container of water to find out exactly where it's coming from. Or do I put it back on, put some fuel through it, see if it stops? Last week, from a spider on the leg, infection, had to be on antibiotics for a week. Same as me. They put me on penicillin for 5 days. I took the last tablet yesterday morning. Still leaking, so what do I do? Maybe I've got to swap the seat out as well. I normally have some cotton buds on a drill and clean the seat, but didn't bring them. I don't know. I think we'll get back to that later. I'll get on to this 051, I think. That's what I think. brought some Loctite for the bolts, for the muffler bolts for the 051 once I put the gasket on there. I didn't bring the seals to do the seals. I'll do that at home. There's too much stuffing around trying to do it on the tailgate. I think there's two different types of bolts in the starter, so I think they're all Allen key actually, except for, oh no, that one's mint, yeah. I think Darcy's has two T27 bolts and two Allen, 4mm Allen. I think that one's got all Allen because all the threads are the right size and stuff. So that's back together. I'll sit this one on here. Do this one back up because I'll probably have to put it back on the saw. It caused something called cellulitis. You're right, eh? On your leg. Does that mean all women get bitten by spiders? Is that what it will eventually do, Norvik? End up with bumps and stuff. Put that back down there. 051. Let's put them there. I need to get rid of this crap. There we go, now I can see the chat. Put that down there. I don't think I'll need those, but I'll put those there. I'm going to need to put my phone on charge very shortly, this one. I want to, actually no, I'll leave the phone there if you don't mind, because if I put it where I normally have it, I'll be looking into the sun and squinting like this. I got new chairs yesterday. Camping chairs, funnily, for the ones I actually wanted. These were just make do. These will go to the kids now. Whoever tags along camping. No, this has two T27s and two Allens, so it was my saw. It's probably Darcy's as well, because I've run out of the proper size. Well, I bet I don't have the T27 in here. Oh yes I do, there it is. So I'm going to pull start, rear handle. I've got that 10mm that's sitting there, that's good. I've got to take top handle off to get the shroud off. Well, I don't have to get the shroud off, but I like to take that off. The rear engine bottom handle half off, because I like to have full access to the flange to get it all centered then snug it down. That's just me, I'm a little bit different. So I'll start with the front handle. I've got to get another screw up here. There's only one up here. And I think my Neotech T-handle's flogged out. Can you hear me all right? The wind's picking up. The freeway's a little bit busy today. So this was a TS 510. There goes the screw. Because it's rusty, I can't see it. Just fold that down. See if this screwdriver will get these screws out. Yeah, this one's good. Yeah, my arm was sore. Not where the sight is. Up here. Because I've taken a fair few hits there over the years. But now where the sight is, it's actually, it's tender. Here, brother. Always something. Loud and clear. Beautiful. This screw's a bit snug up here. It's hurting my elbow trying to get it out. Can kind of see what I'm doing, yeah. There'll be a few over at Tasman's channel. He's live at the moment as well. I'm sort of kicking myself. I can't do live tomorrow because I'm going to Darcy's house. I'll be up there. Thought about it, I could probably go live. Depends. If I go live tomorrow, it'll be the absolute last for a bit. Firewood collection season opens next Sunday. I'll be filming. Running some of these saws I've been working on here. Well, I've got to do more videos. Anyway, because the G466 is sorted. 038 or the 380 MS380 will be fixed shortly. Probably thinking, why did I undo that without taking the air filter cover off? Because I don't have to. And I really don't have to take the pull start off either. I just have to undo these two bolts, hopefully. That's a mint earth strap you made too, Darcy. Works well. Oh, I've got to turn the kill switch around as well, so I might as well do that, so it doesn't confuse me when I try to like go on make a video and stuff up. Because it says ups on and downs off, but it downs on and ups off. Oh, that's going to be fun. I forgot to bring an actual Allen key, so I might have to take the airbox off and do it that way. I'll have to do it that way. Well, at least you'll have a look at the good air filter. Oh, and the choke don't work. You got to hold it on. I don't know if that's because of this. Clean. Oh, not so much that my case swap. It's clean enough. I don't know if it's because of your rod that you've made. I've sort of tweaked it a bit, but it won't stay on. Got to hold it. No big deal. They're a big unit. You can put me elbow on it, like lean on it, and hold the choke open. It's not like the one that's in the photo. The one in the photo's got a bigger splash cup, so to speak. And I'm using an O. Forget what model it is. I'm using an actual impulse hose as the fuel hose. It's working mint. So now I've decided to go, no, rear handle, cylinder cover. Can't even remember making that now. I bet I don't have my carb T-handle here, or an 8mm for that matter. I bet I don't. Now I've gone to go do this. Always forget something. There'd have to be something in here because I've worked on actually it's probably in the back of the Captiva, on the 041 in a live in the forest last season. That's a 10mm. I need to sort this box back out. I might be up shit creek. I do have an angled. Is that 4mm? Alright, I can take that off then. I don't have a 8mm spanner on me. Oh. I don't really want to do it, but if I can get them off, activate the choke. Not looking like it, is it? I didn't think I did them up that tight. Oh, there we go. It's because they're Nylox. Be here for ages. I think I've bent these too. Multi-grips, I bent the handles somehow. I can't remember what I was doing, but you know what? Stuff it. I'll go the long way. If I can. Too long. Just right, I think. Maybe the ball. I know the ball's there, but why does it? I think it needs another bend there somewhere. So this is the longest part of doing this. Just well, even if I do take this off, I still can't get the T-handle in there. You know what? Just bear with me for a sec. I'll stand up. I'm going to sit back down, but I'll see if I can get these normal pliers on here. Yep. They're nylox, but they're kind of worn out. There's one. Right. So I can undo them by my fingers. Off she goes. Sit it over there with the... It's got a partner chip, guys. The ones that haven't seen the... Well, no one's seen the build because I did it discreetly. Oh yeah, while I'm up. AV. Screw. Right, I'll undo this muffler. These bolts down here are too long, or there's a lot of crap in the hole. This has a base gasket. It's got a base gasket with aviation gasket maker around it, because the base gasket was still stuck to the cases. I've put the aviation gasket maker on the cylinder and put it down. Well, that's handy. I've taken that off because that needs a gasket. Nylox are only really meant to be used single, yeah. Single use, but they get used all the time. Oh, that's good coffee today for some reason. Haven't had it for months. Right. So this one's got the baffle plates loose. Apparently there's a plate inside them, but it still flows. So that's all that really matters, really, to me. My red top one's loose as well, but he flies. Well, I don't know because I haven't made a cut with it since I've fixed it. So I might have to do I can't run that with this one because that one's technically ported as well. Support matched. Not fully, I had to use the drill. I had to do your style. But when I put the cylinder, the gasket onto it, we'll see. It should be not as obstructive. So I'll get the gasket out now, out of the whole set. I just need that one there. And the seals I'll do maybe tonight. Well, I could do the clutch side. That's no big deal, but I didn't bring any starter cord. Oh, I've got a piston stop in there. Could probably use that. I don't really like using those. But that spider shouldn't be very tight on the cylinder, on the crank. The sun's gone away. Hopefully, I'll have to check my charge. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, we're doing good. 86%. All right. And the cylinders, the piston's all the way down. Flump. Let's have a look how I did with the drill. Oh, there, that's mint. It'll flow straight into there. There's no... Hopefully, can you guys see that? Oh, yeah, I think so. I can't really make out. It'll flow really good. Same as the 08S. So that goes on that way. Like so. It's actually magnifying itself to the screwdriver. Single use. Oh yeah. Righto. I've opened up the fish gills, so now it sort of shoots out and not on the clutch cover. Still a fair amount of carbon in there, so and in the top of the muffler. Once I stick it in the wood, hopefully that all burns off. I have to stand up again. Actually, I'll have a dart first. Oh, it's been a while. Put some nylocks on, thread locker on the bolts, because these love vibrating loose. These exhaust bolts. I've had to do my shelfie. I've had to tighten it up twice. So I'm not sure, Darcy, because this is a different carb. It's got a spring on the butterfly. I think that's what the problem is. Maybe if I pop it off and let it fling around. But will it hold it open? Just take the tension off it a little bit. Pretty sure the others don't have springs on the choke butterfly. Oh. Keeps going into the hole for the linkage. There we go. Sit it back on and see what it does. And this carve's got the idle screw integrated into it. That's better. Now it works. That was easy. Partner chip. Sun's got a bit of bite in it. I need does that fit? No, that doesn't. Yes, it does. Shit. Hang on a minute, there's some crap in the holes. Oh no. They're maxed out. So I need 2 shorter bolts for the bottom of the muffler. Down there. 1 for the side of the shroud. 1 for the top of the handle. So I'll have to take some out of another case. Just got old timer. Yeah, I knew Taz was live. He put up I think he scheduled it, but the live chat showed up, so I told him, yeah, you would have seen it probably if you were one of the first. Just if you could see what's going on. That's a new gasket down there. This is missing the heat shield. I probably got some too, but in my actual little clear container, I'm actually out of. I don't have Allen's. I don't have any more T27s either with this fine thread. I possibly can bring it with me. Well, I need to. I need to put the clutch on. So after I finish the live, if you don't mind, can you cut the rest of that crap off that clutch or whatever? I don't have an angle grinder that works at home, so left. So the only thing I could do is put it in the vise and use a hacksaw. Hack it off. So old time, I'm just finishing this and then I'm putting the muffler back on. Put it together and ran it last week without the gasket. I had to order another whole gasket set that comes. It's got new seals. I'll replace the clutch side shortly. And then I'll mix up some fuel, there might actually still be enough in it. Just give it a start. I've got to take the spider back out of the clutch because it's slipped off and it's tightened itself against the worm gear, so it's direct drive. it's slipped 3mm onto the actual tooth. Righto, let's get this some thread. Stand up. Sun's come back out, but there's shade on the solar panel. I might have to put that there. I'll move the phone over a touch. How's that? You can still sort of see what I'm doing. Thread locker. I'll put my chat there so where I can see it. This is a 222 thread locker. Screw lock. It's the one Darcy gave me. I think that was a muffler. No, those ones are muffler. Put a bit on that screw. Now I've got to get this through here without sort of get that through. Some Permatex aviation gasket maker would be handy on the gasket. Just to hold it in place while you fumble around. Doing all that. Now I've got to see if I've lined up that side. Yep. Now the gasket's in place. Now the tabs down the bottom line up. I think that's going down. My Neotech T-handles are wearing out really quick. So we've got to push that there. See, there's a bit of movement in there now. I wouldn't recommend getting those. Someone needs to make a better set. Actually, they're Hulse Former. They're not Neotech. They're the Hulse Former ones you get with the Huskies. Melted down dog food cans. There's no CRV or anything on them. Although I have used the crap out of these ones. Old timer. So there's two, what are they for? Oh, they're for the handle. Have a look how deep this hole is. That should screw all the way in there. For some reason it doesn't. So I'll use the proper Allen key here to see if I can actually get it down. Just one will be tighten one up, that'll be better than none down the bottom. Yeah, it's not going to go. That's tight where it is now. It's still got to go another 10 mil. Leave it there. I've got to tighten this one. This has got a QCJ8Y plug in it. Champion QCJ8Y. Never heard of the QCs. Or Q, like it's a CJ8Y, but it's got a Q in front of it. Seems to be the only plug that would put up like a really bright spark. Old timer, you've just popped in. This is running a partner chip. It's an 051. Gasket there, gasket. Do the gasket because it will save me in the long run. Oh, that one takes that one there with the notches out of it. Is Tasman finished, old timer? Hang on a minute. I've got to put my phone down with my chat on it. Goobs is here. What's going on? Look up quickly. Two new lights and ceiling fans. Done. That's what I thought. Yeah, okay. Did he do a starter rope? I forget. I jumped in thinking it was I was going to like schedule my live to start, but I jumped on into his live accidentally, and they're talking about starter ropes. Did he break one? See if that works now, doesn't it? Yep. Let's get that down there. Oh yeah, we got choke. There goes my solar panel. Now the choke works without springing back. Mint. I should have changed that kill switch. I'll do that now. Kill switch is backwards. I've got to turn it around. No big deal. I've got enough to play with. I think they're a 17, aren't they? I'll have to use pliers. Put the lid back on the Loctite. I'll use these. Kill switch is backwards. Someone in the chat, okay. Well, there goes my dream truck. 3.5 mil rope. Spin that around. It doesn't have the on-off tin. Doesn't have the tin that says on-off. It's on the top cover. resistor. Q means it has a, okay. I think someone in the, yeah. It is, because, well, yeah, okay, Q's resistor. I didn't, is that a good plug to run or not? Or is resistor supposed to come with, they're supposed to be where points are, I think is what I'm trying to say. Just trying to get these wires out of the way. That can go down there. Put the choke on. Or maybe, so what is a partner plug? Well, NGK BPMR is resistor, I suppose. BPMR 7A, or some saws had to have a BPM, no R. Resistor. Does it really matter? I'll just, yeah. I don't have an 8mm, that's why I'm using pliers. We've got a gasket now, so we should be pretty good. Forgot my carb nut T-handle. It's a lot of pressure. Well, I think, what do I need to work on these saws? Because I'm not at home. Oh, yeah, I'll walk around, yeah, there, that'll do. And you get out and you're like, Jesus, I missed that. Forgot this, forgot that. I do it all the time. Can't find my carb pressure tester. Oh yeah, mint. I'll set this back. Put the handle back on, and then I'll dig the piston stop back out of the box, and I'll get this spider off and change the clutch side seal. Hopefully, I don't really have anything here to do it with, like hit it, tap it back in with. I do need pliers. They should fit. Oh, that's straight in. And it doesn't work. Why? Ah, the rear handle's not in the position. Just got to go. The AVs keep coming out of the lower part. Now we've got throttle. So this has popped out again. On my first build, I didn't realise this tube had to be in the AVs. Ever since that first one, they're all been there. I didn't realise that had to be in there. And every one you have to bash it, because that tube It's a tight fit, but it stiffens the saw. You wouldn't believe. Not sure just what I thought. Oh, hang on, I've got to catch up. Think someone in the chat, yep. To cut down interference on electronics. To stop the sound created from the spark plug from affecting some electronic systems. Some need them and some don't, but says if you don't need one to run one or it weakens spark. Okay. So, what? It's a better plug. I mean, it is a champion, but we had a car years ago, could hear the engine through the radio. Oh! Sunburn Tirana. So Darcy, you know the V8 supercars. That whistle, is that from the? Would that be from the plugs going through the electronics, or is that the diff whine? I know it doesn't explain why all these saws we get have CJ8 plugs in them. Well, that's just someone just, you know, putting those plugs there. The bottom, that's the bottom screw. That one was the top screw. That down. I reckon I'm going to get sunburnt today. I'll have to put these screws in and pick up the solar panel. It's supposed to be plugged in the phone. The only reason I'm asking is because of the partner chip. In reality, I'll have to use the plug which came out in the S or the R65 or 55 and the 500 partners. CJ8 for us goes in our two-stroke Victor lawnmowers. Some of those round chips, so maybe that's probably why. I haven't seen a CJ8 plug in anything other than our homemade, like Australian-made two-stroke lawnmowers, but they've been discontinued for, I don't know, 20 years, I reckon, by now. Darcy, you could clarify that. I don't. I remember they were there. You could still buy them at Bunnings, and then you can't. It's all Briggs and Stratton now. I've got to pick up the solar panel and plug it back into the phone. Hopefully that worked. I'll have to plug my other one in too. Just give me a sec. Yeah, working. Sweet. I can't see the phone. Straight gut gears, wine or gears. Alright. So one of these was the handlebar. That one. One less out of that because I haven't put it back in. We've got one out of the starter and I've still got one spare. One spare, yeah. That one was in there. Now that's got a what do you call it? A gasket under the carb. Now that all good, that lined up nicely. Put that in there. Then I'll put the piston stop. My phone's gone black. NGK a resistor plug. Rightio. That's alright then. This one's got an 8. QCJ8. Y. Means the it's further in. Not the like a CJ8, it's the electrodes in. So like the 6A. I had some 6As somewhere. There must be one of the saws. Righto, that's in. The filter back on. Kill switch is in the right spot, that should be off. It's only the muffler bolt that's missing down the bottom now, the brace bolt. My phone's gone black. Hopefully it's not getting too hot. We've got some go juice. Should I start it or no? I won't. I'll fix this spider up if I've got a scrunch here short enough to go in here. This one should work. Yep. Ooh. I'll use my left hand to get the spark plug out. I'll show you what it looks like out. It's the ceramic part's a little bit longer. Can you guys see that? It's early 2000s. Red top mold. Yeah, I had one of those as well. I've still got the engine, but I threw everything else out. I reckon I've still seen them in Bunnings. Actually, we were living here. You could still get them. Yeah. We were here. You can still get them, but they must have. We come here in 2014. We come here 2014, so probably 2015. I reckon they stopped selling them. Put the piston stop in. Somehow. Now it's going in. I'm hoping I don't have to reef on this spider very hard. It should just pop straight off, even if I do this. I only put it on there finger tight. It's tightened itself up running it, and I didn't bring any bearing mount. Excuse me, I can't see the other device. I can't even see what I'm doing on the screen. I sort of can. I can see like my shadow. I can see my hand and what I'm actually doing. Plain as day, like a mirror, but I can't. Put that there. Pull the worm out. Can you guys see what I'm doing, or are you looking at me, mate? Oh yeah, you can see, I think. That seal's soft. That seal there is the only one I don't have on me. And this one's genuine. It's still soft. Like really soft. Should I change it? That's pretty good. Only thing is I'll damage it changing it. That's the only problem. But I may as well do it, eh? And I don't think I damaged it. No, I didn't. That's still mint. I'm glad I got that off. There's some crap in here. Yeah, wow. Chunky. Mostly oil, but there's some crap in there. And I don't have anything. Give me a sec, I need to find something to wipe that out with. Hopefully I've got a rag or something. Even if I didn't, there's plenty of towels and stuff on the ground here. Someone's dumped. It's not too bad considering it was a concrete saw. Concrete saw with the oil pump actually in there, but not in use. The first time it was spun over was when I put the worm gear in it. Oh, I can't see the phone, got other screen. Extra reach won't hurt. Yep. Bike. I didn't hear a bike. So everything's rather minty as far as I'm concerned in the like the bearing and stuff in this. That's a nice. Oh no, that's got a spring. Yeah, it's a double spring seal. And because it's rubber, you don't have to I was going to say you don't have to force it in there, but it's actually a nice fit. You've got to force it in there. These will seal nicely. I'll see how she goes, and I reckon I'm definitely going to get more of these. 47 by 25 by 8 mil thick. These ones are rough, probably 8 as well. But these, what do I don't have. There's my special tools for installation. For the nice fit. See how the worm gear goes. There we go. This one's got a rim. Now we've got resistance there. Put this back on until I get the Darcy's tomorrow. I'm getting sunburnt. I'm going to have to plug my actual phone in a second. I'll do that first. Right. Now I've got to get this. Can you ever... Oh yeah, I can see now. For some reason my phone was black. Five people. 5 people. I'll do the firewall side seal through the week so she's ready to go. The plug back in. We'll see how it reacts. Now after that, You can tip it on its sides. There was no change in revs or anything. I just thought I'd do it just because. That's an OE seal that just come out of it. The one I built for Darcy's still got OE seals in it, I think. Unless I might have done the seals. I know the clutch side one's still genuine, I believe. Alright. Let's There's Kieran. Okay, so I will fire this saw up in a sec. But I thought I'd give you a look. This is what I'm charging my filming phone with. And I've got a battery pack here. Bought them yesterday, got two, because I'll catch up on the chats in a minute. Kieran and I do a fair bit of, we play Pokemon on our other phones. Obviously you can't put this in your pocket, but while we're camping and we've got internet or phone service, we can sit there. Oh, there. I need to use the C. I don't know if you can use the C to charge with. You got to charge it with there, but I don't know if it discharges. Oh yeah. So it does. So we play sometimes when we're camping and we've got internet. We play on our phones a fair bit, and when I go fishing, I'll be filming that as well, so I'm going to need a portable charger instead of stopping the filming and, taking it back to the battery box or the camp and plugging it in and wait for it to charge again. To keep filming, I could keep filming, plugging that in, because the cord, it's a 2-meter cord. So I could sit that on a milk crate or something underneath the tripod and can continue to film. Okay, so where were we up to in the 8 champion? I heard people say they were using 6 372 saws. Ever heard of it? BPM are 6A. Yeah, you can. 6 will probably break down because the 7's a hotter plug, and you'll need an 8. I think actually no, the 6 would be hotter. Yeah, that'll be right. Okay, on choke for throttle lock. Five pulls. One turn, and I can't lower the idle screw because it's behind the actual idle. Oh yes, I can. One full turn out on the idle. That's better. going to be finicky because I haven't put a kit through the carb, and I'm going to give it every chance I don't have to do one. Now it's a bit rich. Put the idle back where it was. Yeah, I waved.
I missed the fucking exit. Oh shit. Was in my own little world, cruising along. Crap, that's where I had to get off.
Yeah.
God damn, I'm gonna go to Hopton Park now. The lounge is being delivered. Apparently. How's it gone?
I don't know.
How much longer are you going to be here?
I don't know, not much.
Oh, I don't know.
Hurry up, Sprite.
Why don't you do it over there? It's cleaner. This is just gross.
Yeah, probably. I need a tree.
Take it one of
They're box thorns. I have to see if I've got a hat in the car. The only one I got. See how long it idles for on the ground. That's true. We're lagging that much. She's already gone. She did what? Oh well. She waved. Yeah. It's a different carb. I'm not sure what the go is, but it's completely different to what normally goes on an 051. It was a TS760. I'll just lean it out a touch because that's what I reckon it needs. It's a bit rich. Yeah, that's better. Want to run some fuel through it, soften everything up. Hello. That's better. One turn out. that'll do for now. I'll have to wait until I get the clutch on it. I shouldn't be really revving it without a complete clutch on it. So now I've got to mix up some fuel. Oh no, I could do I'll put the gasket in the 038 Magnum oil pump gasket. So then that's out of the way. Oh wait, yes, I'll have to do that through the week. Put that up there. I think I only need the T27 here. Doing this without the circlip pliers. Chain brake handle's starting to crack, I think. Oh no, it's just casting mark. That's alright. New pump was installed, was it last week or the week before? Last week. No, the week before. Far out. Time's flying. Oh. There we go. This is the clone, guys. Ones that haven't been here very long. I've got if you want to see how she goes, don't watch the recent videos because it wasn't oiling. Go watch 038 Magnum Mayhem, I think it's called, or Madness. Myself and Darcy, both saws built by me. Both clones. Darcy's one's a early Pharmatech clone. It actually has serial numbers on the cylinder. I think there's some on the cases just here. If not, then apologise. But it actually has numbers and stuff on the cylinder. This one's, his is A38 Magnum and this is a 380. Same saw, just flip caps. Does that goes that way? Yes, that way. Like that. Paid $9 for that gasket. I could have cut it myself, but it could have taken a whole day just to perfect it. And it's $22 or $3 for the complete gasket set. I've got a few of the sets at home, but they're all missing the oil pump gasket, so yeah, I had to just spend $9 just to get the the gasket done. New worm gear, new gears, new pump. Hardware still in mint condition. .387. In the video it's running 388. If you guys wish to go watch it. .388, second place winner of the 038 showdown at Sawfeast. Would have come first, but I managed to stop it in the wood a couple of times on the upcut. I shared I was live to Facey. I don't know if it worked or not. Still only got 4 people watching. Mix up some fuel in a minute and see if the Minimax still runs. Starts. See if it still starts. Hopefully I haven't let it sit too long. To the point that the carb's dried up and it won't no longer suck fuel. It's pretty reliable, that one, so hopefully she does it. I've got to do another video on this saw because now she's oiling. Do another video. Do a head-to-head again with Darcy's at some stage. Okay. It's got enough in there to show as it oils. Hopefully. The oils. I really like that handle too. These are genuine D handles. Alright. Let's see if I can measure out 250 mils exactly. The Shell Darcy at where I went this morning, they don't sell that bike stuff. What is it? Advanced 2, they don't have it. Okay, so I'm going to go down to here. Oh, what do I use? Same stuff. Garden Castrol 2T. It's the same stuff as the still in the the old white and orange still bottles. Same stuff. Been using that Advanced 2, but the Shell Servo in Melton doesn't have it. I might have to get some tomorrow when I go to Seymour. Get 2 or 3 bottles. Right. Excuse me. Don't have any bar oil on me, so hopefully, yeah, she'll spin the chain. Won't be able to run it for very long. But let's get some fuel in the boost. Whoop. Well, no wonder a tank of fuel don't last very long in a day. It doesn't hold very much, probably 200 mils. This one's ported, Norvik. Alright. Repairs are pretty much done, so we can have a chat now if you want. I can't do the ported OAS here. I'll have to do it at home. I've got to find my pressure tester and probably have to get another genuine kit out and just spend some time on it, just muck around at home. 610 at an auction recently. That's awesome. That's ported. got a video on that one. I'll have to have a look. I've got a ported 610. If you want to go have a watch of that. I think there's a shorts there and a lot of videos. I had help from Muffler Delete on that. And that little secret he gave me, I've got to do it on this Mini Mac. Has to be hard because of the size. No, not really. That's just, there's a little bit of exhaust port work. Opening it up. Excuse me, changing the from circles to squares, and piston work on the intake. That's it. I didn't do any transfer or anything. It's just intake, more intake from the off the skirt, and opening up the exhaust port a little bit. I've got to do a timing advance. That's the secret. Getting a bit of a headache. The 380 clone, that's ported as well. The 051's ported a little bit, just piston work. Excuse the fag. I wonder how my phone's going charge wise. I'll actually bring it over a little bit closer now because it's a little bit far away. The cord's long enough I can come that close. There we go, not looking as far and I don't have to, I can see the phone screen. It's not charging. Now it is. It's because I touched it. Free from the sun. Hopefully it keeps up. This one, on the other hand, it's not a fast charge. It should be, but it's not. It's keeping steady. Oh, hang on. I've missed a few. Has to be hard to port. Muffler made my 590 into a 620. Oh, was that your little Esco? Okay. 590, I haven't watched that one yet. I don't get notifications from the muffler anymore. I don't know what's going on. It must be something going on with the internet or phone service. I should have, if I'd have known what a 590 was before I knew what it was, I would have bought that instead of my Farm Boss. I didn't even know Echo existed until, like the newer saws. I've got the 750 EVL, but like if I had a known or had a choice when I was 17, 18, I would have bought a 590 if they were even out back then. They probably weren't out back then. That was 20 years ago. I would have bought one instead of the Farm Boss. Same price, except you could take the cylinder off. You got mag cases and all that sort of jazz, but I haven't had one in my hands, so I don't know. The 359 even, if I bought a 359 instead of the Farm Boss, would have been better. The wind's changed direction now, it's coming back that way. Hopefully don't get much noise. Hope you can see my eyes. Yep, beautiful. Getting a bit of a headache. Building an 86er for the guys that doesn't know. I don't think I mentioned it last week. I'm building an 86cc 372. I had to order new temperature here. Temperature is 19 degrees Celsius. Actually 20 degrees. That's probably 90 Fahrenheit. Would it be? $410. 410 home light. They're really nice saws, but they're heavy. Heavy's not an issue really much for me, because once it's in the timber, it's pretty much weightless. You got a free, yeah. Aaron builds some pretty good saws. Mac 130. This is a 110. 110. It's a minty case. Didn't have, it wasn't in this motor was not in this case. I swapped it out. I want to make it look like a 25, because they're pretty rare here. The non-chain brake side, it was a chain brake side cover. Chopped it up to make it look like a non-chain brake side cover. This will eventually get a pipe. I've got to do some testing. Yeah, Aaron builds pretty good saws. We're a bit delayed. If I go like that, and picked up a 30. Okay, I've got three or four 110s, two 120s, 2.0, another 2.0 I've got to find after I finish this live. Take it to Darcy. He's going to put a 300 series Mac in his Mac engine in that 2.0. Can be done. Just have to grind a notch out of the side cover. Darcy, if you're still watching, you just got to go around here. Easy. The handle will still fit, and the spark plug will still go across there. The lead. The fins, I don't know about the fins. You'll probably have to pretty much nearly cut them all the way off. Forget what else you said you needed. Carb kits, I've found them on, I don't know if it's the Dukes or Little Red Barn. They're impossible to get here. We've got to get them in from off eBay from over there. Fuel filter. Oh, it's the wick, the stuff that goes in the tank. The mutt. Go to sleep. Thanks, old timer. The mutt. I haven't seen that yet. I haven't watched. I watched Mama Taz's build, and that's. Oh, and he did the unboxing of the V Modest. I haven't watched much of Aaron, to be quite honest with you. It's not bad or anything. I don't have much time. I'll get. See you, old timer. Thanks for popping in. Yeah. I watched the Mama Taz build and the V Modest unboxing. I'm actually got 3 2511T clones coming to Oz. I'm hoping to be the first Australian to have one. I smell fuel. Oh, I think I might be the first sunburn I get this year. The hat's kind of too small. It's giving me a headache. There we go, that's a bit better. Undo the clips. It's not an adult hat, it's a kid one. Where'd Darcy go? New pipe for 661. That one of mine, that's, yeah, mint. Watching. Sweet. Darcy got mine. So had a double barrel. Pipes welded into the front plate and just the stock exit port. That's pretty good. One wasn't enough, I had to put 2 in it. Yeah, I'm a bit burnt, can you see it? Kind of bored now, I don't know what to do. How long have we been on? Oh, that long already. Can't remember anything else. I remember, but I forget every time. The rope, 2.0. I've got to get those bits boxed up for Travis still, I know that much. Keeps harping at me. Bark box. My second device is yeah, bark box. You cut that front plate down for the 084 yet, Darcy? It doesn't matter if you haven't. It's just thought just now. What's going on here? My phone's in my phone holder, crooked. There we go. I didn't add the filter. I don't think I need to because the sun's out. Can't remember anything else. Yeah. Watching. I must be lagging a bit. I don't like goobs. I don't like the bark boxes because all the gases hit the side of the case, unless it's one that's designed to shoot upwards over the cases. Rain. We had rain last night, believe it or not. Up here mustn't have got hit. It's completely bone dry up here, but where my house is, which is sort of over my right shoulder, 500 metres away there, it absolutely bucketed down between 7 o'clock last night and about midnight, but up here is completely dry. And it's supposed to rain again tomorrow, but have a look at the sky. Oh, there's a bit of cloud out. That's low. Not that far up in the sky, that cloud. Excuse the rubbish over my shoulder. People dump rubbish up here. The next time I'm going over there, I think. Down there on the flat, I can bring my other chair. This one's a little bit more forgiving on uneven ground. This is where I've been filming my lives for nearly 12 months. Only 3 steps that way. Yeah. That's a bit disgusting, isn't it? How about that? I mean, there's still rubbish in the bloody screen. Unless I can't really turn around. And I can't move into the shade because there's still rubbish everywhere. I don't mind the rain, but not on weekends when I got time off. We're coming in we've got 6 days of winter left. Okay. Where's the original front that was it Rodney give you? No big deal. I've seen people, they just bolt plates there and they still haul ass anyway. Bit of rope to build the, yeah. I keep remembering something. There's something. I can't remember it though. She's a reliable jigger. The Burren channel almost fit straight onto that 192T to do a comparison. I think they're both the same CCs too. Are these 35? No, what are these? CC wise? Can't remember. $30 something. How's the wind? We all good? Make sure my phone's still charging. Yeah, drawing power from the sun. Mint. My other one's mint, but it's actually charging while watching the live. That's good. Hopefully it lasts ages because it's 12 amp hours. Apparently that'll run my car, like the camp fridge, for 12 hours. Rodney's full of it then, because he told me that's a 16. 16 inch off a 2.0, I think it is. I've got three. So I got the 110, the 120, the 2.0, all with bars and chains. They were wrapped up, taped up, written on them what they came off, and none of them have fit. This one fit this, and I haven't checked the other two. The other two are hard nose bars, so, and worn out. Like the drive link, the tie straps are sitting inside the rails. They're completely worn out. So I put that on there so I could pretty much show that it's ported. It's pulling a 16, it pulls it pretty good, like pulls it buried. I'm not sure if that's up. I think that might be filmed on my action cam. But I've got this on film in a 24-inch log, the one I've been filming in most of it, just getting it done. This thing's an animal. I've got to touch the chain up this week, like during the week, next week. I've got to do all the sharpening and stuff. I've got a busy week to get organised for the season opening. Yeah. Rodney told me the muffler was good. I don't even have one, so someone said they give you. Anyway, it doesn't matter. No big deal. Yeah, 16 inch. It's the Mac. It's a proper Mac bar. The chains. It's a steel chain. Semi-chisel. Non-safety. Single raker, hand filed, but I'm going to hit it with the grinder because I want to do some videos on ground chain. That's tightened up. I better stop running it without oil. I don't have any bar oil on me. Yeah, that's actually really tight now. It's a steel chain. I reckon it's probably one of mine that was hanging up on the hook. 5 people now. What's going on? Well, hang on a minute. We might have some oil. No, we don't. I've got engine oil in the car, unused. Six, 4, just come for a look. Probably seen the rubbish and scared them off. It's not from me, it's from everyone else. Doesn't want to pay tip fees and stuff, you know. Oh, we're nearly at 3 hours and I've still got half a cup of coffee left. Too much talking. What's your channel about, Norvik? If you don't mind me asking. Instead of me just, going on, I'll still go and have a look, but I just thought I'd ask you while you were here. Mine started as a small engine repair channel. And now I just do sauce. Well, not now. I've been doing saws pretty much the whole time because I've had Reese kept sending me saws to fix and run and rebuild and port and mufflers to melt weld up and put dual ports on and blah blah blah. It was all Reese. I've had one other guy with a concrete saw, Chinese. Clone concrete saw, fixed that for him. Then I bought some saws from Reese and I had to completely rebuild them, 2041s. Now I'm porting myself, testing, showing my collection in the meantime. Every video's been a saw out of my collection. A couple of Darcy's, showed a few of Darcy's. Now all the Darcy's are pretty much my old saws. It was Rodney that said you should have two there, so get one off him. That's what I got told. Or something or other, but a lot of saws. Sweet. I'll have a look. Doesn't matter, Darcy, like, all good. I was just like, thought I'd ask. Doesn't matter. All good. Maybe just get rid of that port and get rid of the port and halving the distance of the front cover. Or maybe just put a plate there. Doesn't really matter. We'll try both tomorrow or whatever. Start it up and give it a rev with just a plate on it, and then if it's all right, because I've seen Jordan Mills is actually selling one now with, is it Jordan Mills? No, his is a mint. There's one for sale, I think it's on Marketplace. It's got just a plate there. Been running it like that for years or something. I'll have a look, Norvik, I suppose if you'll pop up if I type you in the search. Well, you got the 610 up. I'll just type in McCullough 610. Mine's technically small. It's still below 1,000. When I hit the 1,000, I'll be doing a giveaway. Giveaway saw, ported or stock. It's up to the winner, but I'll be having one. I'll have one for myself. I'll be modifying it to as far as I can get it, basically. How's the wind noise? Might have to put the. Yeah, it's getting worse and it's coming from that way now. Like that way. When I come here, it was blowing directly that way. Somebody says 3 are watching. Oh yeah, you and Darcy, okay. All good. I've lost Mr. Pixel, he doesn't come in anymore. That's a shame, because when I went to fishing, when I changed to fishing, Bellhopper and everyone left. It's a shame. Hopefully I put out a video that sparks their attention, sparks their interest again. Wow. Wind. How's that? I'm going to get a microphone too for when I'm doing the cutting videos. I don't have to yell. So I'll order a set of those when I've finished. I need to message Novice wonder what one he uses. Obviously need a windproof one with the looks like a foxtail. What's the time, Darcy? Lunchtime? Would be. I started at 10, 11, 1 o'clock. Just hit 3 hours. Yeah. Time flies. Absolutely flies. To get able to clean up and find this 2.0 and put all the rubbish in the garage away. Glad I found your channel. Thanks. I'm full swing next Sunday. No more. This will be the last live for a bit, unless I get I won't know where the collection area is until I wake up Sunday morning to know where I could go cutting. Hopefully it's the same area, designated areas. If it's the same as the last season, would have been the first video I released of the Portado 8S. If it's that area, I get phone service there, so I can do a live in the forest, live action cutting. I am going to bring a log home in the back of the ute so I could tie it to the tailgate, and the next live I do, I might stockpile some for summertime, even though I'll probably... So like the first half of December, roughly, before Total Fire Bands come into play, I can actually run some saws on the tailgate. But as of next Sunday, I will be filming and getting a week's worth of videos, and it'll be back in full swing. A video every night for the next 3 months. Hopefully. That's the plan anyway. And some of those will be dinosaurs from the 50s. We'll just say the 50s, because I'm not 100% sure on the exact age of some of these saws that I've got running recently. And oh, Darcy, you didn't get a dinosaur running, did you? Did you get one? No, you haven't got one yet. You sold the NU17. We'll have to keep an eye out for a Pioneer 600 or something for Darcy, yeah. Looking forward to it. I've got all these... was you here last weekend? Last live? No, I think you were, Norvik. I've got a few clones. If you haven't watched anything yet, I like the clones, because I can port one up. Here's one here. It's got a genuine badge, but it's an 038 Magnum basically. Port it up. If it blows up, it's $50. You got a new top end. That's still the original. Yeah, that's still the original top end. As you know, Tasman's got the clones, and Aaron Lynch does the clones. I've got clones. Oh, so you seen me do the? Did you see me do the carb swap on this? 466. It's been leaking some bar oil everywhere. Well, that'd be running it out of the timber. I've got the hat on the angle because the sun's slightly off centre. The original carb they sent me, well, they had on this saw wasn't 100% from the get-go. It was rich, but it still pulled chain like a freight train. Now I can actually tune the hide jet, so I've got to do all the videos I've done so far again, and it's scary. That's still stock. It's not ported yet. Well, I don't even know if I'm going to port it, to be honest with you, because it's 76.5 cc. I'll be porting the 576 XP though. I've got to do it because I want to do a head-to-head to the 575. That was 2 lives ago. I put the carb. I did the carb swap 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 lives ago it was. Yeah, 2 lives ago. I started it last weekend to see if it would start any easier, and it does. It does, still needs running in, believe it or not. I've put 5 tanks through it. 5? Yeah, 5 tanks through it. There's still crosshatch marks in the cylinder. I think I don't know, might just run it and just keep running it and running it and running it. And then one day down the track I'll take the cylinder off and we'll have a look. The upper transfers look pretty good through the exhaust port. There's no imperfections and that. That's right. Giveaway saw. How many was that for? How many subscribers? Or was that just a giveaway just because? I'm keen. I'm keen for mine. They should be hitting the shore. They should be hitting our docks 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks tomorrow. 2 weeks tomorrow. They should be hitting our docks. They come by boat. The 2511 T-clanes. One goes to Darcy and 2 stay with me. One's going to be my toy. See how mental I can make it. And then if the winner wants it done just like mine, then I can recreate that, and then 5,000. Yeah, he's got a few. I know that much. How are we with the wind? If we're bad, I can put the tripod on the ground and move the phone a bit closer to me. Yeah. I'll have to catch up on Aaron's channel. I've been watching Bucking for 5-6 years. Leon, about the same amount of time. Bellhopper, he's not doing many repair videos. He's doing his lives. I think he's just too busy at the moment with the baby and stuff. Bodie's, I've only gone to his channel recently. Probably 6 months or something. Still good. Oh, the wind. Okay. Thanks. I flicked over to Aaron's channel when Mama Taz did the couple of cuts. I think it was 2 weeks ago when she did the cuts on the live stream. That's when I went. But I saw that he was building before that because I typed it in. Like when I get home from work, sometimes I'll make a coffee and go sit in my garage and catch up on other people's videos. But if I've already done that and I'm a bit bored and I'm sort of got how do I say it? Like, I wonder what this sort goes like moment. Type it into YouTube and have a look at all the videos. Like a model I've never heard before, say. I'll type it into YouTube, see if anyone's done any videos, and I'll sit there and I'll watch them. And that's how this one of Aaron's builds come up. I think it was 12,000 last time I checked when I was watching the build of Mama Taz's saw. That's empty. Oh. He hearted a comment. I think I commented. He loved it or hearted it. And I was actually talking to him in the comments on Taz's live. I think it was last week. Yeah, last week because it was raining Saturday. Right? That's because I did the live on the Sunday morning. It was raining last Saturday. I was actually talking to him in the comments, in the chat. Seems like a pretty good guy, knows lots, probably twice as many as I do. I don't have a lathe, so everything I build's to accommodate. I don't have a lathe, basically. And it'll reflect in the 86cc 372 I'm building currently. I've got some stuff I ordered yesterday on eBay. I've got to wait for them to come before I can. So the burr bits for them, I've got to wait. For the ones I've got a blunt, they're not doing a very good job, so I've got to wait for these ones to come to continue grinding the cases. And then another part I ordered, I need to run the 12mm gudgeon pin in the 13mm piston. So I've got to make spaces to run the 372 wrist pin in the 390 piston. I've got to make spaces. So once they come and I've cut them out, test fit, sweet. The Tasman did do a shout out. I ended up with old timer Johnny Arnett, and a couple more. I've forgotten them all already because I haven't seen them since last week. Yeah, Johnny Arnett, old timer. Goobs. So I've had a couple that left his life today and popped in. That's mint. I'm yet to see Johnny, but he's a busy man, I suppose. He's all over the place. It's no big deal. I'm just glad there's a few have come. I've been talking to old timer in Buchan's live chats for years. do the emoji, you know, it shows you the hand, like this much of your hand and the hearts, just like a shout out in the chats. For years, I did have Findom here, was here at the start of the channel, but something happened and he's gone. Pilk Polk, I haven't heard from him for years. I can actually message him on Facebook, but I don't want to invade, just in case something's going on. Five. Start them up. I can start something up if you want. If you just popped in, then you can comment. Nick Pixel and Joe Daniels. Even Joe Daniels has left. He was going to help me with fishing rod repairs, but yeah, I suppose I didn't go fishing enough. That's why I've stopped the fishing. But we're going. There will be fishing videos, guys. Like not interactive, so to speak. It'll be like the previous two, further down the channel, just fishing. Be like I was going to say, like a time lapse, but in real time. We'll see how we go. I get 3.5 weeks off at Christmas time, so we're going camping. The wind noise alright? It's picking up. As you can see, the grasses and the phone's moving. I can't really go much further than that. It's still wobbly, isn't it? I need to get a decent tripod like everyone else has got. Sort of a selfie stick, but you can telescope it. It's got 4 little fold out legs. Sweet, it's carp fishing. Well, where we're going is infested with carp. It's illegal for us to keep, well, they've got to stay out of the water. They're not allowed to go back in the water alive. So I'll be hauling them out so the natives can move. It's where we fish. It's in a creek. It's probably 12 metres wide, something like that. Oh, it'll be wider than that. Probably 20 metres wide. And it's half a kilometre or say quarter of a mile, around about a quarter of a mile from the river where the natives would be living. So we like to take these out so the natives can move up. I'm hoping to see a native there this time. That'll be hectic. 3 thumbs up. Lots of people have been in and out today. I'll have to, when I end the live, it'll tell me how many people have been in. Only 5 weeks ago, I had 10,000 views when I turned it off. 10,000 down to 3 the next one, then 30 the next, 50 the next, and 30 the next, and this one I reckon I've seen about 30 or more people pop in. Probably sick of seeing the same scenery, but I don't really have a choice. I can't really do it at home because I've got a young daughter, 2.5, and she just boisterous. The other girls try and gate crash it. Not only that, I could work on like as much as I can do. Someone just honked on the freeway. So I just waved. So I'm at a standstill with repairs. I need to cut a couple of screws down. Darcy, you still watching? Have you got shorter ones than this? M4. I'll bring the saw anyway. We've got to sort this muffler out. The 051. It's actually been sitting here for a bit. Let's see if it'll fire. Ow. Can't do it sitting down. See if she'll fire back up. No choke. I'll turn the choke back off. Like it. Excuse the noggin, actually. I'll get my iced coffee. It'll be getting hot. They're actually hot. What a shame. Everyone's going. That's not a very good look, is it? I think I'm sunburnt. I don't know where my face is. It's hot. No added sugar. They didn't have the triples, not the triples, the intenses. And Norvik, what do you guys have iced coffee over there? Probably do. I don't know why I'm asking, but this is made here. It'd be nice if you guys got some. Do you guys get Vegemite? This comes from the same factory. Believe it or not. Made at Dare Coffee Company, Bega Group. That's who bought Vegemite. Should have. Jesus, am I lagging that much? The M4, I believe. M4, 4. 5, 4, 4, M4. I could cut them down, but it'll take ages because I don't have an angle grinder. I have to use the Dremel. And those cutting discs for those, as soon as you hit it, and you make a slight movement, the discs break. I could grind it flat, like straight down on the bench grinder. Then I've got to clean the edges up. Then I'll have to run a tap or dye over it just to clean everything up. It's just a pain in the bum. Ideally, these screws here would be mint for there. They're short. They'd be mint for the muffler on the 051. Jesus, that sun's got some bite in it now. I'm running out of ideas. Not far from Arnett and Bellhopper. NC. North Carolina. No, that's not NC, is it? You're not far. Oh. Man, I'd love to come to a hopper stock or bucking stock or any of those, you know, even the ones that Mike Nolan and that go to. We don't have events like that here, just the timber sports, the steel timber sports. And that's as much as it, like annual shows, like show bags, and you know, you guys, I think you guys call them shows too. I'm not sure, but that's it. You get the wood chops, the wood choppers in that they don't run chainsaw. Oh, mad! A couple of years ago. Would it be 2 years ago? I reckon I've seen the footage from that. So where's Brian Gray from you then? He's in Pennsylvania. Chris! Geez, it must be late at your joint. Oh no, it'd be 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock at night or 10 o'clock at night? Might be 11. Just talking to the Norvik. He's You do? Okay, I probably watched yours. I wouldn't have noticed. Yeah, we don't have anything like that. Only the Saw Feast 11:15. Only Saw Feast, that was sort of organised by myself and a few other guys. It's just racing, but no, we didn't have any like muck around cuts. That's what this saw was. This is a second place winner, runner up, 038 Magnum shootout. Oh yeah, didn't think of that. Only nuts I got that'll fit that's those Nylox. And they're only Aldi brand. Taz's. Same. Smitty's. Bodie's. Rich, the chainsaw guy. I'd love to go spend a day at his house. Just the knowledge would be enough, you know. He hasn't got many saws left. I wouldn't mind having a look at his 125. There we go, that's a bit better. The phone's still moving around though. It's a bit windy, it's 20 degrees, probably 21 by now. It actually feels hotter than that. It's 20 degrees, 21 in an hour it'll be. Wow. Emails, hang on a sec. Excuse me. I've even got text messages here. What's going on? Oh. Sweet. What we got going on here? Stills, all of them approve. Okay, someone's got 090s and stuff that just joined the group. I've got a Facebook group, guys. I'll show you exactly what it is now if you want to join. That's the picture you got to search for, and there's the name of it. All things power source. It's got home lights and stuff in the picture. I'm the creator, and Darcy's a moderator. So's my missus, Kieran. You if you go to hit join, just answer the questions. It's what saws do you currently what's your favourite manufacturer, blah blah blah. Just answer those and we'll add you straight to it. And then you'll see what all us Aussies are working on. Anyway, back to the show. I just wanted to check because I shared the link that I was live on my Facebook. Anyhow, what's everyone else doing? Enough of that, enough of me. I'll be busy next week. Cutting vids. I got a lot to do. A lot to redo. This has got to have another three at least videos. 20-inch bar, 25 and 32. Now I can actually get the tune out of it. Oh, excuse me. Someone just left. Oh, you're working? Night shift? I didn't mind night shift. When I started the channel, I was working night shift so I could do everything of the morning to lunchtime. Tough week at work. I had yesterday off. Our dog got castrated yesterday. So he's at home with the funnel around his head. He's got the cone on his head so he can't chew his nuts. Well, the nuts that he doesn't have anymore. He's a Great Dane cross Bull Arab. Bull Arab's an Australian dog. I don't know, you guys get them over there. Trailers around the yard. Semi-trailers. Shifting trailers, eh? Semi-trailers. Semi-trailers. Oh, UPS, mad. I'm actually a truck driver. You probably noticed a couple of shorts I've put up and the short video of me tipping off. Man, it's warm today. I can feel my face burning now. There goes the truck now. The 909 Kenworth. I haven't checked for a bit. I'm just going to check the battery. Oh yeah, we're staying steady. Same. Shifting right now. UPS. Wow. Shouldn't it be USPS? What's the United Postal Service? It's missing the States. Four, 6 4s, 24. Oh yeah, right here. 4 thumbs up. They should make it to that. I'm kind of bored. I reckon summertime, if it's not windy, I'll have to get a gazebo. Something to keep me out of the sun. Or put a roof rack on the ute and put a awning on it. maybe. 30 years. Well, I'm 40 in a few months. I might probably look older than what I actually am. I should have brought something else up here to bloody play with. Shouldn't I? $50. 40 in Feb. I'm 40 in Feb. I used to wear a hat. I used to wear a cap all the time when I was at school. Then I got my first job out on the farm and I never wore a bloody hat. And I haven't worn them since. They give me a headache. That's why I keep lifting it off. They give me a headache in the back of my head. Might have to start thinking about re-rubbering this 038. I've already done the impulse hose, okay. The spark plug boot's all cracked. What was that must have been a notification. Let's have a look. Excuse me a second. I think it was. No, don't worry about him. No, it wasn't. Don't know what it was. Oh, hang on a minute. I've been waiting for a reply from MS380, so 038 Magnum with flip caps. Been waiting to hear from Michael from Longer. No, it wasn't him. No, he must be off this weekend. Normally he messages me straight back. I'm waiting to hear about some 30-inch chain, 404 chains for the saw I'll be picking up tomorrow. So MS380 clone. I think you've seen the videos, Chris. I've replaced the oil pump, not last live, the live before, so 2 weeks ago today. I think it was 2 weeks ago or last week. I just got the gasket for it now, last night in the mail, so I just fitted it today. So she's good to go, I can show you. Probably won't. Pumping now. So now I've got to do videos on it again. Well, I am going to do videos on it again. Wasn't oiling in the last... actually the whole time it's been up in videos, I think, and it hasn't been oiling properly. I think you watched the 038 Magnum Mayhem, I think it is, Chris. That's both of my builds side by side. Exactly the same port timing numbers, but the squish on, I think it's Darcy's, a little bit tighter, like stock. This one's got a base gasket. I think Darcy's is running a gasket as well. I can't remember now. It's all in my book, I think. The numbers are in the book. Yeah, so I ordered a whole heap of stuff, parts, or I should have done an unboxing video, so everyone would let everyone know what I'm up to. So this has got a brand new pump, oil pump, gears, worm gear, the drive, and $9 just with the gasket. I could have made it myself at home, but it would have took all day to perfect it. So it'll be a day job sort of thing. So I just spent the $9 and got the gasket. Now she's in, I shouldn't have to worry about it for a while. That 029, that was it the last live last weekend? No, it might have been the one before that. That's stripped down. I ordered a Meteor piston for it. The guy that owns it was happy to pay for a Meteor, even though it's an aftermarket cylinder kit that's in the saw now. So that came. I ordered a 52mm 272 piston for a 372 build. I might chuck it in the 365 I got, just to see if it makes it any more angrier or not. My 026, it's getting, well, I'll be doing a build on it, ported build. So I just bought a generic top end. I had a look at it, pulled it out of the box last night. Looks mint. I got to get a decomp blank for it though, because it's a 260 top end, so it's got a decomp hole. That looks mint, even though it's generic. It looks good. The piston clearance to the wall, it's going to be angry straight off the bat. The exhaust port looks a little bit too small, but it might sort of match the OE. I got the gasket set for the 051. I bought the whole set just with the exhaust gasket and the seals. I've done this clutch side already, okay, because you popped in late. I've done the clutch side seal already. The flywheel side, I'll do it through the week because I'm gonna be filming this saw this weekend. Oh, next weekend, sorry. So the Meteor piston, that gasket set, the oil pump gasket, that was all from Sean, the carby doctor. The seals and the piston the seals for the 029, the 026 top end and 272 piston come from Jono and Jono. They forgot a set of seals. I've messaged them. Now I've got to wait till Monday for them to reply, because they don't work weekends unless they've already done it and I haven't seen the email. They forgot a set of seals because I ordered 2 sets. They only sent me 1. Oh. So that's that, and I've ordered the brass tube for the 86er I'm building. New tooling, burr bits. I bought 2 sets of those. A 372 kit saw I've ordered, because I'm now without a 50mm clone. So I've ordered. Why did I do a kit? Because I can put it together. You know what I mean? Loctite all the bolts. put better crank bearings in it. I didn't get to put my other 372 kit saw together. The cases were already together when I got it. Everything else was still in the bag, like in the box. So the bum rag, Chris, or whoever's still watching and listening, the red and white 372 clone, that's going to be the 86er. Because genuine carb, pretty sure the intake boot will still pretty cool projects. I want to try and I still want to film. I could probably use my action cam, which I did with this. I did this build on the action cam. It's a little bit more discreet, and the only thing is I can't really talk because the kids will come out and gate crash it. It's the only reason I don't really film as much of doing anything at home, because the youngest she's loud as buggery, runs around squealing and carrying on, and the eldest walks around half naked. But I could do it on the tailgate. I'll just get some cardboard, because like this black plastic stuff, everything slides around on it. It's dirty. I need to get rid of it. I've got to take the roll bar, the hard lid, everything off, and I'd like to get ideally I want to put a tray on the back of the ute, but I don't think I'll get there like with this one. I'll wait till this is paid off and other car's paid off, and I might go for another one. But ideally, Kieran needs a new car, not me. But one day, hopefully, I want to get a new ute with a tray, toolboxes on the back, make a vise that'll slide into the Hayman and Reese, all that sort of stuff. But I suppose if I had a sheet of cardboard and everything sprawled out, and I had like dedicated tools, I could possibly even build it on the back of the tailgate, just like here, like that, like I am now. That'd be pretty cool. Chuck the crank and the bearings in my fridge. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. But I need a. I wonder. No, that won't run it. No, I could do that. Yeah, I just use the blowtorch to heat the cases. That'd be cool. I could either port the new cylinder that comes with it, or I could just put the bum rag top end on it. I've got to do some upper transfer work though. I could do that. I could do that first anyway. I could do all that at home, and then just when everything's ready, bring it up here. It's not like there's dust flying around or anything, you know what I mean? It's pretty clean. It's probably cleaner than my garage. Actually, what way is that wind blowing? Yeah, they'd be blowing in the back door, back roller door. So maybe I'll do that It should be here next. I think they've posted it already. I can't remember. Excuse me. I only bought it last night, so I bought the. I'll tell you exactly what I've ordered. It just means I've got to look at the phone. Purchases. Yeah, the 6mm tank, the burr bits, there's 3mm shaft or 1/8 shaft burr bits. 2 packets of those, so 20 of those. 372 XP kit saw. So it'll be all orange, no decals at all. Be like the 365. The brass tube. That's for the 86er build. That's on that. I think that's all I bought. Actually, I stopped myself. Yeah, I stopped myself on the rest because I'm waiting to hear back from Michael from Longer. He's got 2 30-inch bar and chain combos there for $198. But that's not what I'm waiting to hear from him. I'm waiting to hear from him for 30-inch 404 chain. I asked if he sold it. He does them with the bars, but there's no listing just on the chains. Because there's a Jack Max 30-inch large steel mount bar, very cheap, and I don't have one here, but you know, the one that's on the 08 ported 08S, and the 32-inch on the that I ran on the 466, same bar, white with the green writing, looks mint. There's one for sale on eBay for, I think it's $80, 30-inch roller nose. I'm waiting to hear back from Michael, but he must be having the weekend off. So, because that'll work on the Dolmar 152, the 070 clone, 30-inch instead of 25. Torture test on the 08S, 30-inch. I'm going to do the 25. I reckon 25 will pull it up. Might not, though. Yeah, I got lots to do, Chris. I got the 07, the 207 ported builds, one for myself and Darcy. They're seals, they will need seals and carb kits, even though they do run, but they're air leaky. It's just the seals. I'm hoping they're the same size as. So, in case you're wondering, you know the 600 series Pioneers? Clutch side seal on an 038 Magnum is exactly the same seal on the Pioneers, both sides, and the Canadian 270. I'm pretty sure it's the same size as well. And also the 038 Magnum clutch side seal is the flywheel side seal on an 084. Clutch side? Yeah, clutch side. No, clutch side is the clutch side. Clutch side on an 038 Magnum is the clutch side on an 084, and the flywheel side on an 084 is an MS260 clutch side seal. There's some info for you guys. So you don't have to buy OEM 084 seals in the set, you know what I mean? You'd be lucky to find them. So just get a clutch side seal for an 038 Magnum. That's your clutch side for the 084. And an 026 up to... So 026, 034, 036 clutch side seal is the flywheel side seal on the 084. Yeah, it'd be nice on that. That's why I was thinking, oh, that's longer. So Michael's got a listing on eBay. It's probably been there for ages. 2 30-inch bars and 2 chains for $198. That is, I found that out because there's a guy on eBay in Australia, his name's Out Bushman. He still gets genuine stuff from out of Germany from somehow. And back when I first got my 084, he had a set advertised and it had the part numbers on it. I typed in the individual part number into Google and like 038 Magnum clutch side seal came up for the clutch side seal in the 084. I was like, well, that's good. Then I searched the second number and it was like a clutch side seal for an 026, which is the flywheel side on the 084. These seals you can get aftermarket. That's like, for me, that's gotta go. Thanks for popping in, mate. I'm just babbling now. I can't do much. I can't do anything else. So just babbling, so everyone else could like watch it later on and find some interesting stuff out. Boost! Love it. Mini Mac. Exhaust gases are bloody hot though. It's burning me legs. Or me leg it. Oh, can't wait for the 07. Yeah, I got lots. Lots to do. It's probably going to take me, realistically, 2 years, I reckon. Excuse me. Alea keeps opening the front door. Like for the 07s, that's not gonna. We're not that far out. Powerful. Yes, they are. I don't know if this is a 110, but I don't know if the engine's a 110 because I've removed it from. There is actually video of it, I think. The case I got it out of, the sticker was removed and it was completely missing. Paint off everywhere. This is a mint case I got from Darcy. It's either a 110 or a 120 motor. They're pretty much the same. I'll have to catch up. Hang on a sec. I built it to look like a 25. I think they are. Non-chain brake. Or if it had the chain brake, it would have had the yellow flag across here with the cleaner, more flatter side cover. She's ported, but I've got to do a little bit more work to it. We've got someone else popped in here going. started the bloke, that was an 07S. There's not much difference, maybe 3cc, I reckon, if any. Well, the only difference really is the muffler, but some of them had steel mufflers and some had aluminium or alloy mufflers. The 07S has that, like the 070 deflector, and the 07 has the hole at the bottom at the front. Work said I could leave if I wanted. Mint! 198. $99 each. Because I want a 30 bad, would run one all day. Could use one too. Well, oh yeah, 198 for the 2 bars. That's right, yeah. Fuck, I love that motor. Thinking about putting that. I should leave it, but plan on using it, so why not? I haven't started mine since the day you dropped it off. Now I've got the proper side cover on it. It's still missing the bar adjuster. And nuts. I don't think I found nuts for it. No worries, thank you. Last live for a while. So you'll be catching all the vids now. Unless I do one at Darcy's tomorrow, we'll see how we go. Probably be too busy. I'm lagging a bit. Oh, we're over 4 hours. I'll have to get cracking, guys, because I've got to go find this 2.0 and stuff. No worries. Don't forget to leave a comment if you like it. It'll be like reruns, but improved, hopefully. Got a lot of chains to sharpen by next Saturday night. .24s. That's 99 each. Yeah, I thought it was, actually it might have been 2. Forget the exact figure, but it was fairly cheap. I was nearly bought it, then I thought, hang on a minute. What chains does it come with? I'd like one with one full chisel and one with a semi. Being 30 inch and 404. Probably not going to need full chisel. I don't know what timber there's going to be next weekend, where the collection areas are going to be, how big the logs are going to be, or small. It's going to be a mission. If they're the same collection areas, sweet, I know exactly where to go. I don't even need maps, don't need to find timber. Well, one collection area I do have to find some suitable size timber. But I could go there right now with the Mini Mac and have some fun. This one. The 192. It's got to be small. The Solo 645, the one that's going to be ported, I need to make a video of that in stock form, unmuffler modded. Time for bed, far out. It's only Friday there. It's all good, I've got to get cracking in a second anyway, so clean up my garage, put these saws away, go find that 2.0. Well, I don't really need to find it, I already know where the box is. She'll be in action again. I'm going to sharpen the chain on the bench grinder. I want to see if it's any better. It's hand filed at the moment. It's the best way to sharpen, but I've got bench grinders sitting there doing nothing. I want to kind of want to do videos on it. I can't really change any angles on the one that's for 3/8 low profile. You won't beat a hand sharpened chain, and those rakers are actually high, so I'm surprised it was actually that fast. It's going to get a pipe too, Chris, if you're still watching. I've got one there. That one Darcy that had on the CS 5000. The little bit that's left, I'm going to just put that on there. The mini Iron Horse. Maybe. It's loud enough as it is. Have you got another 300 series Mac engine there? I can bring one with me if you want for the 2.0. There's a couple there, I believe, in that crate. Majority of these motors, but there's a few there. Didn't you need was it an intake manifold plate or something? Loud pipes are awesome. That doesn't have a pipe, but it's loud. Love that saw. I'll have to dig out the other ones and see if they'll all run too. Oh yeah? Brat, give me a run of it. I haven't really had a decent look, but that side cover off the Mac Cat, I think it's missing the adjuster. If I don't know, forgive me if I'm misspeaking, but I'm pretty sure I didn't see an adjuster in there. So I do have another brand new side cover for one of these. I don't know if it has the adjuster in it though. It'll probably fit. I probably should run mine in a little bit. I'll have a look. I might do the 192, the NOS build is probably in a different CC. Well, it's the same CC as that 192. So I could do that. Maybe bring out one of the top handle 330s or something. I haven't started them since I got them. Or maybe that Mac Cat. It's the open transfer. Your one or my one? Or that'd be your one. My one's got that little matchbox muffler on it. Same as that, I think. I don't know, I've kind of put it on the shelf and left it. I did see it today, the rear handle, that was it, when I was pulling that down. Because I got the Eager Beager McCulloch whipper snipper up top. I've still got to get that running. I've got to find another head bump feed head for it. Because I'd like to maybe mow the lawns with it once this summer. It only needs a carb rebuild kit, primer bulb and new fuel hoses, and it should be going. Oh, you got 3 intake spaces and everything, which will be on the 2.0 anyway. Actually, I think no, I don't. Actually, I can't 100% remember. I think this might be this might be a different engine. This is a different engine. It's the carb, intake, flywheel, ignition, clutch, sprocket, off the last, well, the original engine from this engine, if that makes sense. So this is actually a different engine than what was in the other saw that I've now swapped into this case. Clutch cover I don't have because I'm talking about the Mac Cat you gave me for the the 2 bar studded side cover to put on my NOS one. I don't think it has a bar adjuster in it, because I've got more side covers off these. If the adjuster will fit, I'll put it out of this, one of these into into that, if it'll fit. So yeah, this ain't running the original engine that I was originally in the saw when I started to build it. It's a different engine, but the carbon ignition and flywheel and all that's off the good running saw, which makes this, what do you call it? Reliable. Just had to stop and think that long to work it out. And we've only got one watching. I'll just do like a small CC day because I've got the home light what is it? XL2. Yeah, XL2 still in the boot of the Captiva. It's a fixed hijet saw, so I need to run it and run it and run it and run it, and hopefully it cleans up. I've got to get it out of the boot because I'll have to sharpen the chain. Yeah. I just wish I had the rest of the stuff to finish off the Super 2 I got. That'd be handy. Super 2 versus the XL2. Super 2 will win because it's a double jet. I could put the carb off it onto this one here, I suppose, or I could swap the engine into the XL2 cases. The Super 2 is electronic as well. It's got a not pretty little pink coil in it. Clutch, sprocket, nut washer, thrust washer on the thingo. 2 triggers, the linkages, the plate that goes on top of the holds it all in. Air filter, which is just a little piece of foam. Probably fuel hoses, duck bills. Muffler. Needs a lot. Where are you going with your V-twin motor? Forgot about that. You done any more on it? Oh, I missed one. Got a stock 320. Oh, our new lounge came. Far out, it's tiny. That's what was at the front door before then. I like it. Better be comfy on the end. Feeling what? Positive. Sounds like the appointment went alright then. Don't want people laying on it. Yeah, well, it's going to be used as a bed too. Yeah. What did you say? Not the one I gave because it needs a carb kit. Together there'd be 6 we can run all up. Sounds like a lot of work. Like this 390 build, 86er. 86 is easier, I suppose. To start packing up, I think. Right. It's insanely long life today. Mixed up fuel and I didn't really need to. It's alright, I'll be ready for next week. So I have to get some, is it Advanced 2 from Seymour tomorrow? I like that stuff. Doesn't leave carbon on top of the piston. Doesn't leave an insanely large amount of oil in the case. Good stuff, I reckon. Oh, we've got fuel in this. Not much, and I don't really want to put Castrol in it. So I've got to take the rakers down on this. I almost bought a bar squeezer, but I just can't justify $40 for it. Some too, not tomorrow. Half the price of Penrite, just as good. The red stuff's good. The green stuff, I'd probably just run in like a Victor or a Whippersnipper. I wouldn't run it. I have run it in chainsaws, but it's like the steel oil. Do you run the blue shit or do you run the red stuff? A lot of people had problems with the red stuff. Oil's oil, I suppose, if you run it. So on the Penrite, for instance, I'd run it at 40 to 1, and the green stuff 33 to 1. I've mixed the Castrol up at 40 to 1 today, just now before. 300, was it 250 mils to 10 litres. $40 to 1 Castrol, or go back to that bike stuff, 33 to 1. Good stuff, I reckon. Anyway, I better start packing up. I've got to go find this bloody 2.0. Better one. Yeah, but not kart racing stuff. I just like that advance because it doesn't, like I put 4 or 5 tanks through the 395 and I took the cylinder off. There was just, you could just see the burn pattern on top of the piston. There was no carbon exact at all. There's nothing on top of the 466 piston either. Castor oil base. Okay. Anyhow, I'll text you later. I'll go find this 2.0. Cut 2 lengths of cord for you. Chuck the 051 in the boot. I think Kieran's vacuuming the dog area out of the boot. I'll chuck that in. Chuck that in the boot just so we can put the bolts on it. I do have a carb kit, although I want to give it the best chance. Could justify Mr. Mitch, I was just about to leave. I got a couple of saws here if you want me to fire. Well, I can fire 2 up right now. Mr. Mitch. 2 seconds. Kieran's messaging me. Women. Two seconds. If I've missed it, I'll have a look. What have you got there? The ported Mini Mac and MS380 clone. I can bring whatever I got left in my welder. Don't let the badge fool you, it's a clone. That's how I got it. It had a genuine badge on it. Start this up and rev it, it's going to drip bar oil everywhere. Because I just put a new pump in it. Mr. Mitch. Was confused. Got a ute load, sick. Mr. 880, 088. Now I remember. I'm getting a big saw tomorrow. I'll fire up the Mini Mac and then I gotta go. I got some stuff to do at home. Oh wait, 4, that was an 088 he showed me yesterday. Scotty. Picture he sent me yesterday was of an 088. I got to check the phone. The sun's disappeared, but yeah, we're not charging. We're charging now? No, we're not charging. Why aren't we charging? Got my phone plugged straight in. It's an 084. He told me 088. I'm getting an 084 tomorrow. Now we're charging. I've got a crack though. Have you messaged me on my Facebook? It's an 084. I can show you the photo right here. Look. Or video. It is an 084. Oh 88, he said right there, look. Righto, I've got to get cracking. Bulker for Monday. Got to get cracking. Thanks for coming, guys. Wasn't very successful because the main saw I wanted to get running today, like right now, properly. I can't finish it. I need to be at home with the proper tools and stuff. So probably see. I might pop in again tomorrow while I'm at Darcy's house. We'll see how we're going. Hopefully the kids get along, or whoever's coming with us, probably just a layer. Hopefully they play and whatnot and all that sort of stuff, and we'll be right. Anyhow, I've got to get packed up and get home, or I get my ass kicked. Have a good one. Full swing filming next weekend. See you then.